Oh, I'm muted. I was muted. I was saying I'm good. Yeah, sorry. I always keep myself muted at the start of the stream. Um, but I'm good, you know? Chill day. Early stream. Thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I like how it turned out in the end. It's not I think the ending is not exactly like I pictured, but I think it works. I think it's good. Happy with it, you know? How are you doing? How's your day? Good. How's progress on your work? All right, going. Gotcha. See you soon. Bye. You're absolutely correct. I just don't want people to hear like background noises, if I'm not talking. How are you doing? How's your day? I'm good. You know, again, for some reason tired, but I feel like that's always the case. Yeah, what are you up to? Trying to find the energy to work. Do you have like a full-time job? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Oh, working on illustration. On that illustration. I don't remember. I don't recall. Freelancing, yeah. Our freelancing family. Except for Gia. What? How is the illustration going? Are your sketches in? Working on the final? Why is this so? Oh, dude, that happens. I think that's why I tried to work on a few projects at the same time. Starting to hate it. I mean, it always happens. When I was doing illustration, that was always the case. Just need to push through. Yeah. Take a break. Take like a few hours of break if you have time. Hike. I think I saw a story. I saw it in a story, I think. How did it go? Did it work? There's a fear of starting again. Honestly, my experience would be just start. If you started already, just let it happen. Like push through. Will it be public after you're done? I want to see it. You saw me streaming and you felt motivated. Good. I'm happy. Yeah, early stream today because I actually have nothing to do. Actually, I have to do things, but they're adult things, and I hate adult things. So I just decided not to do that. Yeah. Maybe I'll do a short about that. All right, send it to me. Hey, I'm an ex-pro illustrator. I'm confident on giving advice here. Also, tell me if the sketches are approved and it's the final. Ah, that's a kid me. Hi, G. Of course. Aw, thanks. But I love the kid version of me. How's your day, Gia? Also, Turtle, when you send it to me, let me know. So I look at my phone. Oh man, time when I had hair. Oh, I hope you're feeling better. Or if not, I hope you feel better soon. Oh, Gia, I have to show you something. Yesterday you were not you were sleeping when I started streaming. But we had a pretty fun stream. Instead of doing drawing time, I I proposed sculpture time. And then we were talking about the idea of creating like an animation together, right? And Pooh doesn't want to do it. He's like, I don't have a character. Like, how am I gonna be like a part of animation with you without a character? Let me just save this, and I'll show you. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna sculpt you a character, and I think it turned out great. I think we'll like alternate. We'll do sculpture time as well because I love sculpting. Um, so this is Pooh's character now. What do you think? Oh, you don't see it. Oh God, I hate OBS sometimes. There we go. right? I'm like, even if you didn't take part in animation together, um, I'm gonna use this anyway. And we'll, oh no, it's you. I love it. This is so good. Honestly, I took control over sculpture time because I'm like, all right, you give me a prompt, you want me to make pull a character, but the rest is on me. I'm just gonna have a field day with this. So I feel like I did. I also added a honey simulation on top, and I called it wizard, the wizard poo. Yeah. Now I just need to make it animated. He's like, he's high on honey, you know. But anyway, back to the kid me. I just wanted to share since you missed it. An integral part of my stream. Just doing dumb things. So cursed. It is cursed. Everyone was saying how it's nightmare fuel, but to me it's kind of cute. Honestly, like, I mean, I kind of pictured it to be a collage. Do you? Oh, it's a turtle looking at your illustration. Oh, okay. I I think the composition is really nice. I think the idea is really cool. I like the colors too. My only suggestion would be, and the drawing is like amazing. My only suggestion would be like, it's not quite clear that it's monetary. Like, it's not quite clear that they're coins at first glance. And again, like, as an illustrator, you need to have your story visible in the first like 3 seconds. Everything should be clear in the first 3 seconds. And until I read your description, I was a little confused about the steps. And it doesn't mean you have to make them like real coins or give all of them a detail. If it were me, I would just give some of them a sort of a gist of them being coins. But other than that, I think it's beautiful. Like, I think it's a beautiful illustration in itself. There's one more thing. The coins under the character, they're too white. Like, no, I think you're looking at it too much. But the coins under him, um, well, we have like, white is the strongest color we can have in an image, right? I think you need to tone them down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, I think it's cool because it gives like it's a beautiful light, coming from like a reflection coming from the ground, but it takes away from the character. And I feel like character needs to be like a little more visible, a little more contrast for the character, and tone down the contrast under him. Like make the whites and the reflections like a little lower in value. And sorry, one last one. The coin, um, the coin that's like separate to the bottom right, make it less contrasty. Also, why is it there? Is it going from the ground up or is it falling down? And why? It is falling, but I don't see a gap in the coins above. I think compositionally it's really good. Like I think you need something there to make this composition work, but I feel like it distracts from the story you were trying to tell. First of all, it's not clear why is it there, and I feel like if it's falling, no, I get no, I'm not talking about. I like the white above. I think that's very clear. I think the white ones, the ghost ones. No, don't touch them. I'm only talking. No. I think they're perfect because I feel like they're telling the story. They're doing it like the first time I looked at it. Um, I was like, okay, ghost coins, like a ghost path. It makes sense. Like it tells the story right away. It just you see like the ladder is very visible. It's like number one, right? So it's good. And your number two is probably your character. But currently, the coin on the bottom right is distracting from that. The coin on the bottom right is more visible than your character. But when you try to think why is it so important to this illustration, it becomes confusing. Because again, like I don't know if it's falling, I don't know it's rising up. If it's falling, why is there no gap in the path? And if it's going from down below, where is it going? And it kind of doesn't make sense in the perspective. Like there are a few ways you could fix it, right? You could make a gap in the stairway. You could make it less contrasty. You could add some blur in the direction of where it's going. The gap remains a ghost, but that's not clear. Like if I were looking at it, I could never come up with that conclusion. Honestly, I don't like motion blur in illustration, but that's like a preference. I'm just like giving out ideas. All right, if it's the one falling and the part that's falling remains a ghost, I mean, you could like make it different. It doesn't have to be a gap necessarily. It could be something that lets us know that it's the same coin. Like you could make one of the ghosts redder and less opaque. Do you see what I'm saying? Like a red ghost, yeah. And it would connect the two because the rest of the coins are blue. I think that would fix everything. I think it would be really good. I think it's already good. I'm just, sort of giving you a critique like I would to a fellow artist. And I hope it's not like harsh, or this is again very subjective. This is my opinion. I got you. I got you. I think it's very good. Like in terms of like your story, your number one is shining. Oh, I'm glad. I'm just like, in my college, no one would actually critique anyone's work. Oh, you're not trained as an illustrator, right? You're not. You're an architect. I remember. Yeah, in illustration, one of the like the main rule is like how do you tell a story in like a split second and everything be clear. Illustration is very strict in that regard. Um, so I just like pointed out the sort of you have your main story, like if it was a hierarchy of things that are important to the illustration. You got your first one right. It's perfect. This the stairway, great. But now what comes after is not like directly visible. Like everything should be like very clear. Like in fine arts, you can get away with like, oh, description. All right, G. See ya. Or like, oh, I did this or I thought this. Illustration is not like that. Illustration has nothing to do with the process or the way you're thinking. It only has to do with telling a story. I don't know. I love critiquing because I feel like it helps. I love when my work is being critiqued, and yeah, I'm glad it was helpful. I just hope I wasn't like harsh. That's always a concern. I've been listening to the same song for hours now. When coins don't look like coins. They look like coins, but they look like coins when you look at it for a bit. And that shouldn't be the case. It should be like instantly recognizable. The white glare is too distracting. Lower like the high values. Coin falling not clear. Yeah. Again, motion blur is not like, don't quote me on motion blur. It's just an idea. I personally would do maybe like lines, like motion blur lines but hand drawn or something along the lines. But again, it's like totally up to you, stylistic choice. All right, good, good. No, not everyone takes will stream not at night. Yeah, early stream. But again, like no one, not everyone takes criticisms that way. People think it's like, oh, my work is so good. Like, why are you talking shit about my work? Also, like, one more. It's like four, and it's. I feel like if you fix the other things, uh, it might not be needed. But I would define your character more. Dude, usually they're the worst ones. But um, but your character, I would give it more contrast. I love the drone. Just a little more contrast because it's like your background is like a gradient from like light purple to blue, and your character is purple, and the only thing that's kind of defines your character is line work, which is fine. Like I think it works. I just think there are too many distracting elements that your character just kind of gets lost. It's like the last thing I actually see currently. It's like, oh, I see the stairs, I see the red coin, and I see the ground, and then I see the character. And it should be like stairway, character, coin. I don't think it's small actually. Actually, like in illustration, I think it's like the highest mastery of illustration when you can make a very important but small element clear. So I think the compositionally, I love the character. I like where it stands. I like that it's like nothing is blocking your character or no lines are going. I'm talking about Epic Turtle is making an animation, and I'm sort of giving my criticism to it. I think it's very clear, Epic Turtle. I just think it needs to be more clear. That's about it. And if you're using like pure white, I would be using pure white only in a character and maybe in some ghost parts. But that's me. And again, subjective, but that's how I feel. Otherwise, I mean, I like everything. I like the colors. I like composition. I think it's a well done illustration, like well told story. Just could be a touch better, and it would be great. And you're gonna win. I got you. I got you. What are the tasks for today? Honestly, currently, um, no real tasks. Like not like concrete tasks I need to finish. Honestly, I'm just having a bit of fun. I mean, I am working on the next animation, but it's like, how do I actually feel, or like, what do I want to do today? It's kind of the vibe. Very chill. I'm just working on a kid character, and like kid me character. So they're just slowly sculpting the hair. When I used to have hair. How are you doing, Edward? Did you see my message on Insta? Alright, where did the music go? I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play music on stream. Oh fuck it. If you don't mind. All right, take a look. Oh yeah, I showed her. I was like, can you can you believe this? Like this talented artist. We're friends now. She loved your work. Absolutely loved it. Like I don't force people into following anyone, but she was like, this is incredible. I was like, it is. It is wholesome. She was like shocked when she saw your like sculpts. She was obsessing over that bench she made. Это точно. Она была просто без ума от того, как ты написал этот комментарий. Она говорит, я такого комментария в жизни не видела. Поэтому спасибо тебе огромное. So sorry if I mean, I know that no one got what I just said, but long story short, Edward, it is appreciated. It's beautiful. Long story short, Edward wrote a comment to thank you. Wait, what was that? Okay, Edward wrote a comment. I'm gonna start over because I lost the train of thought. Wrote a comment to thank you, and it's in Russian, but it's beautifully written. It's beautifully written, and it's very touching. And my mom was looking at the post. She saw the comment, and like it touched her so much she actually cried. Yeah. And yeah, it was very touching. And my mom was saying how it's the most beautiful comment she's ever read. It's very hard for me. Like it would be very hard for me to translate. But I don't know how. Like, let me see how Google translates it. It's so sweet. Like it in translation it does. I mean, translation's definitely not perfect, but you'll get the gist because it's written so beautifully in Russian. And even my dad liked it, which is incredible, honestly. This looks like a shrimp. I feel the same way, Jay. It's kind of crazy. That's what I just keep saying, you know? We'll take over the world with love. Love Club Bergen. I mean I didn't start it. It just, you know, it's a fact of everything sort of coming together. Love definitely comes from everyone. It just happened to be this way, and it's a very happy, wholesome way. Like, I didn't know. I've been like I've been very happy. Surprisingly so. It's been like a very long period of time when I've been happy. And usually, you know, it's life. It's like waves. You feel sad and then it just gets better and then you feel sad again. But I've been happy for an unbelievable period of time. Unbelievably long. And I'm kind of getting happier every day every day. It's contagious. I hope so. I hope so. This was very needed. I had a very tough year emotionally last year. It has. Edward, my discipline is honestly pure passion. I'm obsessed with what I do, but like, not in a. I hope not in a sick way. Um, I just love the process. You know, I wake up, I just turn on my PC. If it wasn't rendering all night, and I get to work no matter what it is. Like, even if I have a script or not have a script, or if I'm working on animation or not, I just open it up and I think, oh, like infinite possibilities. What do we do today? And that's the beauty of 3D to me, or at least that's what I feel connected to. Because you could think about that about like anything, like filming, about illustration, about music. But to me, it's just 3D. I just wake up. I'm like, I can do anything today. But what do I do? I love this song because it. Do you know? Wait. Backstory. Backstory time. This stream is kind of going wrong. Do you know that there's a character, I think in a Disney film called Gurgi from the Black Cauldron? Has anyone seen the Black Cauldron? I haven't seen it. But anyway, there's this character. I'm gonna play you a video. This is Gurgi.
My mind is made up. Gurgi, get out of my recording. Gurgi, get out of my way.
Whoa! No! Please, Master, not go into evil cauldron.
If I don't, we're all lost. Out of my way.
No, Googie not let his friend die. Taran has many friends. Googie has no friends.
Gurgi, no! Don't jump! Wait! No! No!
Oh, it's so funny. I love the resemblance. Looks like me and sounds like me. But anyway, I didn't know about the existence of this character. Honestly, Dobby is a Gurgi ripoff. But anyway, I didn't know that character existed until I heard this song. And the lyrics go, "She did me like a Gurgi, threw me in a cauldron." So that's a fun fact.
Can't get up, I feel like shit. I've been going through withdrawals with the drug I miss. I feel sick, I need Robitussin. I just lost my motor.
It kind of doesn't make sense because Gurgi kind of sacrificed himself, right? No one actually threw him.
I'm not your bitch.
Wait, where is the line?
It's hard to believe that I have it.
Oh,
Face strikes, I just lost my motor function. Face strikes out, I'm back to the ball. Me like Gurgi, threw me in the cauldron. It's hard to admit.
so yeah, there we go. Some fun facts. Don't do don't do me like a Gurgi. They ran out of lyrics. Um, they can't be serious. I mean, honestly, this artist, and he's one of my favorite. He's counting like this. He is one of my favorite artists. Um, but the last full album that he released with this song in it, it has shit like that everywhere. Like mentions of Casper. There's a song called Rainbow. You know, stuff like that. But I kind of at first I was like really surprised because the album Corbin, the artist name is Corbin, released before this. I gave it like a 9.5 out of 10. It's one of my favorite albums of all time. It's called Mourn, and it's just absolutely, it's gorgeous. It's so beautiful. Um, it has one of my favorite songs of all time on it, and it's very serious. It's kind of dark. It's kind of deep. So good. Highly recommend. Especially the song Hunker Down. One of my favorite songs of all time. And then he comes out with this. And this seems like a joke at first. Let's listen to it. Let's listen to my favorite song. We're not gonna do any work. I love this song so much.
Is it really that hard to get behind? Thought of you being mine. Drive through the night to come see you. I know I'm just a memory. Something's pulling and I know it's real. Who knows how long we got left? Now, I'm building us a bunker bed. When the fire comes, I'll keep you safe. We're the last two people on earth. No, I'll pray to any of the gods. I'm not sleeping till my breathing stops. Getting fucked up in my car somewhere. I'm going north. I'm going north. Where the 61 touches the waterline. They can look for us, but they'll never find. We're too deep in the greenest spruce. Watching movies on a 6-inch screen. No, this bitch don't take DVDs. Shit was broke, wouldn't eject. I got speakers if you wanna raise. Some records that I like to make this house all heaven on earth. You can leave the city, quit your job. You're the only one I want.
All right, that was the song. So good, so good. Production, voice, meaning. Also, uh, it came in at a very emotional time for me, so I feel like that plays a role too. And then he comes out with the album, "Lingers in the Heart." It does, and then he comes out with the next album, and it's like, you did me like a Gurgi, threw me in a cauldron. I'm like Casper, and I was like, okay, cool, but grew to like it anyway. All right, I'm gonna answer Edward's question. You sit down 3D every day for 5 years. Pretty much. I feel like over the past 5 years, I've only skipped a few days. But my intention was different at first. I was trying to do illustration in 3D instead of doing animation. So my focus was very different at first. And then after like 2 years in, I got very lost. I had no clue what I was doing. And only found myself again like a year ago. Well, I'm hoping you enjoyed it too. I got you. But yeah, I didn't know. It was like love at first sight, pretty much. Because after I sort of gave up illustration or decided that I didn't want to do it anymore, it took me a bit to find what I like. Did Kid Gergen murder a Smurf? Wait, why do you say that? The blue specs? Oh, uh, maybe. Cute. The blue specs are from the like base material I use. All right, let's just work on the back a little, and I think it's done. I don't think the back of his head will ever be visible in a animation. Also, he's gonna be in a pretty dark room trying to sleep. Video is blocked in some territories. We got used to it. That's no news anymore. That makes sense to me. All right, I'm gonna go make some more coffee. Be right back. Sorry. Pour over always takes a bit. That's about discipline because I ran into a problem. I was thinking dream about what I could do in 3D. But when I set a goal, I have to create a portfolio. All the magic disappears and it becomes difficult for me to do anything. Have you taken any courses or assigned any tasks that are not close to your heart, but were set by your brain? Hmm. Well, I think setting a goal like I have to create a portfolio is very like general. It encompasses a lot of things, right? A lot of projects and stuff like that. So I feel like partially that's why the magic disappears. I would start with something like I want to make something magical. And expectations of yourself always kind of can affect your work negatively. And I know it's like very easy to say and extremely hard to do. But not setting any expectations is always good, but kind of impossible. I haven't I haven't taken any courses in 3D for sure. Never. Tasks that are not close to your heart, but were set by your brain. I do I do create tasks in my brain. The thing is, I actually never act on it. That's why I don't have a job right now, I think. In a way it's a struggle for me too, you know. Like I want to do what I do, but I don't know where it will bring me. My only hope is that it brings me someplace good and happy. And honestly, so far it's doing that. Now if it can one last thing remaining, if my work supports me monetarily, then I'll probably be the happiest person in the world. I'm already the happiest person in the world. It's just one more thing to sort of relieve that anxiety. And Edward, if something I say is like not clear, you can always DM me, and I will be happy to answer. Yeah, G exactly. That's why we need no legs, no kidney studio because we can just learn. Yeah, I felt like that for the like before this year. The goal is learn. Yes, that's art. That's pure art. The result is never art itself. Art is in the process. Result is just something to show for it. And honestly, for a long time, I so didn't believe in the result that I just closed myself off. If I were getting paid hourly for the amount I spent doing projects that no one will ever see, I'd be so rich. Yeah, mindset shift is the only thing that got me out of a 2 year slump. I can see that. I've been like I've been so like going back and forth on those like notions of process versus the result. Because when I was an illustrator, it was only about the result. Especially because like it's a long story, but like you release something or you get published, and then other art directors are seeing your work, and they would just go, "I want this. I want the same thing, just with a different story." And to me, I hated that because I stopped making art. I'm just repeating steps at that point. I think that's why I gave up illustration. The results only shows what else we need to learn exactly. So true. My favorite professor, an incredible illustrator, a political illustrator, Steve Brodner. He would always say, every next piece, you'll get like 10 to 15% better. I love that. I kind of see it in my work now. But that's an interesting question. It's really fun. It's really fun to have those thought experiments, right? Also, side note, yeah, a side note, a real quick one. I hate handshakes. When you shake someone's hand, this is a side note on nothing, by the way. This is just me making up shit. But you never know if the handshake you're about to receive or give will be pleasant or not. And sometimes I have this, like, I shake someone's hand and it's so unpleasant. And like, I might like the person, it has nothing to do with the person. That for the rest of the day, I can sort of feel their handshake, I can feel their hand and skin. And it makes me so uncomfortable. My suggestion, can we just remove handshakes? Floppy handshakes that linger, exactly. Oh my god, isn't that the worst thing in the world? I'm so glad I'm not alone. Yes. Oh my god. I'm so happy I'm not the only one. I've told this to some of my friends and they were like, "Are you insane? Just a handshake." I'm like, "I know, but it's terrible. It can ruin my day." Do you think this will UV unwrap? Okay. God damn. I always go for a hug. So much better. So much better. What's worse than a floppy handshake? Do tell me. One armed hugs? What the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever experienced that before. Oh, okay. Like a distant one arm hug. It's ass. If you hug, just hug. And if you don't need any physical contact, don't touch each other. To me, Gia, it's pretty bad, but handshakes are worse for me. Because like, I don't know, I think it's a skin thing, right? Like I might hate their shoulder and be like, that was a very bad hug. If we always stay at home. That that's exactly my point. Just stay at home. Honestly, I could too. You know, I don't have velvet, yes. Plastic cups on my lips, no. But I have this thing that if my hands are dry, but it's like specific things. Like working with flour is really hard for me. And I usually wear gloves because if I'm working with flour and like it's just my bare hands, I can't breathe. It also has to do something with like cloth textures, right? Like like velvet is kind of like that. It's hard for me to breathe. Velvet gives me violent goosebumps. I remember I remember watching this um it was like a festival in New York, like a New Yorker festival. And there were I think they were talking to illustrators. It was like a documentary. And there was one illustrator, I don't remember her name, but she was like older and she would be like they would ask her why does she never leave home? And she was like, you know, I go outside and it's either too cold or too hot every time. Why would I go outside? And I was like, very true. Okay, we settled we're a bunch of weirdos. Not there was any doubt up until this point. No doubt. Honestly, no. Velvet does look nice. Um, I was going to say about one more thing. I had this dream, and this was years ago. Like I was maybe 16 or 17. And I had this dream about me eating an ice cube that was covered in sand. And now every time I think about it, I want to vomit. And that's if we ever become enemies and you want to do something terrible to me, put an ice cube covered in sand in my mouth. I'll be defeated forever. Why would a person dream of that? What a nightmare. Honestly, the worst nightmare. This is just terrifying. How did we start talking about this? Oh, I randomly brought up handshakes. I remember now. Sorry for that, by the way. That was unexpected, even for me. Or someone's skin who I don't know. I have to go and touch texture that I like. It resets. What textures do you like? I'm trying to think of one that I like. I'm having difficulty right now, but I'm sure it exists. I eat mushy and soggy food. Same. Rough, scratchy towel. Actually, that does sound really nice. It does sound nice. As a safety mechanism. That's actually a pretty good idea. So smart. Hi, Daniel. How are you? Shall we wish the best of luck? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Means a lot to me. Yeah, I believe that in time, everyone who's supposed to see it will see it. So thank you so much. And thanks for coming in. You know, my sister and her husband, they wanted to buy me a 3D printer, but then they decided against it, which made me really upset. Uh, I thought about it for sure. I was like, it'd be so cool. I'll actually like 3D print my props and like film in real life. Honestly, that would be awesome. Especially, you know, when it gets popular and there's season two. Season two is out of George's. What did I call the show? I think it's called George's Unremarkable Adventures. No, George's Unremarkable Observations. Well, season one is done, and season two is going to be out, and everyone in the world will have a figurine of my character. Hopefully, that's a great idea, though. I'll make one for you from Polymer and post it to you. Is that is that vain? You do 3D printing? Sure. Honestly, it'd be sick someday. How did you do the tear running down the clay eye in that one animation? Is that the one with like a clown? Is that the one you were talking about? It's actually a full blown simulation and a very high quality simulation at that. It took me so long. I used flip fluids. I hope that's a satisfactory answer. Yeah, at first I thought I would do it a more like easy and conventional way. Maybe some geometry nodes or or maybe even like stop motion kind of thing. But then I was like, oh, I think like a real simulation would look good. Fluid simulations, I don't I don't fuck with fluid simulations, to be honest. They rarely, in my at least in my case, they rarely turn out um the way you want. Also like I think it has to do with my work too, because most of my work is very close up. I feel like it works better when you have a shot far away and you can have like bubbles and all that um white water and such. But when you have close up, it just looks so blobby. And resolution doesn't help, or any settings don't help. It's just like the way it works because it's like particle based. And then you have like scaling issues where it doesn't scale. Probably water simulation is the reason I left Blender. I mean, I don't know if there's anything that much better, to be honest with you. I don't like Houdini water simulations too. I think all water simulations look bad. Unless they're like in a movie and it's a faraway scene. Avatar 2. Garbage. Sorry if I'm being mean. But it had pretty good. It had some good moments. Do you know there is a part in Avatar 2 where um where the main character, I don't remember what it was. It's such a forgettable movie. But the character, I think he gets like a spear out of a whale or some shit like that. And the spear was rusty, and the rust spread in water after the character got it out, and I thought it was really cool. Am I overworking this? I think I'm overworking this. Also, I should be doing this on my tablet. Would be so much easier. Everyone wants a Gargan polymer clay figurine. I do too. So cute. It kind of really looks like me, like when I was a kid, I think. I'm surprised Poe is not here. Oh, Liquid Gen? Yeah, I used it once. Perhaps your polymerically Gherkin can become a substitute for a stable relationship. I For whom? For me? Honestly, can we just use that as a tagline when we sell them? I'm that vain, you think, right? I'll be looking at my own figurine and being like, I don't need any human interaction anymore. I got what I wanted. Do you think that of me, huh? Well, kind of warranted. Gee, you see? For avoiding bullying. Gee, you see, I'm a happy person. You know why? You know why I'm not outside much? It's because I'm happy with myself. I don't need a polymer figurine to remind me of that. Fuck, I just feel bad. No, don't feel bad. I actually like my I actually like my relationship life, even though it's very unstable. There is some sort of sick, toxic joy in not knowing what comes next. I'm so definitely overworking this, by the way. So I'm just gonna keep going. Also, Epic Turtle, I would love to see the illustration at later stages. Honestly, that's kind of the point of the stream. Uh, it's good if you're here, but it's almost better if you work alongside me. So that's totally cool with me. I also really miss people who are into the same things. That's why I'm so happy with this stream. We're like a weird family that sort of just all connect at the same happy and wholesome spot. So glad I started streaming. Is it too symmetrical? You don't think so? I kind of want to do this. Yeah, I think that's better. Almost no difference. All right, I think that's good enough for like hand painted detail. The rest we'll do with some brushes. I just hate that my icons are gone. It's so hard to know which brush I'm using. What happened to them? To the people who are into the same things? Dude, we love fun facts on this stream. Oh, to the icons. With the new Blender version, for some reason, they changed the way it works. They're now in my brushes instead of my assets. Oh no, they're like they're now asset brushes, which is like a new thing. Oh, actually nothing happened. It's just I don't know. I'm still friends with all my friends from college and such. Are you asking me, Gia? New York. Both high school and college. Yeah, that's correct, Edward. I'm a New York boy who hates New York. Wait, does anyone want to know why I started doing 3D? What inspired me to do 3D? I never talked about this, surprisingly. I talk about my sort of way there, but do you know, knowing not enough. What you were having for lunch? Okay. I usually skip lunch. I also, which is bad. I also skip breakfast a lot. All right. That answers that question. I just wanted to show you all, to shout out the artists who inspired me to start 3D art. Honestly, I thought about it because we started talking about places. No, I know. Are you fans of, or do you listen, or have you seen FK Twig's work? All right, I'm just pulling up some things. FK Twigs. It's she's a dancer, musician, actress. I think actress, right? Well, anyway, I really love FK Twigs music, but you'll remember LP1. It has this cover. Let me pull it up. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, this is a good one. It shows all of them. I'll move my head, which I'm having difficulties with. I wanted to know how this was done. So good. And it's made by this artist. Their name is Jesse Conda, and it's fascinating work, and it's so ahead of its time. This is Jesse Conda's work from 10 years ago. Unbelievable. Also, I was in love with this music video. This is from 11 years ago, and this was done for FK Twigs. Solo artist, by the way. I'll skip a little to the part with the subsurface. But anyway, static work by Jesse is even more impressive. Look at that. Look at that. It's so wrong, it's right. I want this on my wall so bad. It's so beautiful. The colors, the composition. Why my images are not loading in high resolution? But here you go. Like if we talk 3D, this is like vertices on top of vertices, a geometry breaking. It doesn't make sense, you know? A 3D person would come along and be like, "Oh, this topology is so bad." It's perfection. That person who would say that will never achieve the heights of this artistry. Holy shit, I went on a rant. But anyway, shout out to Jesse Conda. Jesse Conda is the reason why I'm making 3D. Pretty much solely the reason. Well, oh man, there's just like no artwork that isn't absolutely gorgeous. All right, Gia, do it. Oh man, why did I look at that? Now my works looks garbage. Forget it. Forget it. Different styles. That's what happens when you look at a great artist. No, honestly, it's not true. Inspirational. All right, that's good enough. Absolute love, Gia. Oh, wait, let me listen to it. You know, I love the approach. Ooh. Oh, you didn't change the profile pic. Yeah, I've been on for a while. It's been 2.5 hours already. I was complaining to the chat that you aren't here. But Gia, I think I love the approach. I think it's always like go as crazy as you can. And they're beautiful sketches. I can almost like imagine them being tangible. But the only thing I think your style goes so hard on them already. As always, absolutely beautiful work. Overall flush in our chat. We need two more people. We need Brandon and we need make it last media in here. I will be back in an hour. You have something better to do? No, I'm kidding. See ya. Wait, I have a better idea. Well, I think that's pretty good. And that's pretty much done. How are you all doing, by the way? Wait, don't I have... Good. Working on I'm good. Very chill. Very slow work. But very chill. Honestly, Edward, part of it is I'm so thankful I'm streaming. I feel more focused when I'm streaming. I get distracted a lot when I'm alone. Perfect. Now I just need to retexture the hands. No, I actually don't do anything. I go on walks. That's pretty much the extent of my physical capabilities. Also, I have a really comfortable chair, which helps. Oh, I forgot to remesh this. Good thing I looked. Yes, actually, I did. It was so hard going without an arm. So I was like, just gonna make one. The body's too big, but the body's not gonna be visible in any of the shots. So we're chilling. All right, let's do the hands. Honestly, you never know. Sometimes the stream goes so terribly wrong that I actually get distracted by the stream. But in a good way, I'm always happy. You know, honestly, a good playlist can make a difference. That's how I worked before I started streaming. I have two playlists that I listen to when I work alone. I would send them to you, but I don't know if you have Spotify. My nose is runny today. But sometimes I also sit down without any music. But I think it's when I have a lot of self focus. When I'm so excited by the work I'm about to do that I don't even need anything. All right, done. All right. Thank you for being here. Um, love to have you here. And I'll see you around. Much love and warm hugs. Oh, and guess who's back? Has it been an hour already? Holy shit, time flies. Welcome back, Pooh. Is your commission done rendering? I think. I don't know. I think you secretly actually really like it. I think it's perfection. You know, if someone made me that sculpture, I would definitely keep it as my profile pic for a while. 4 hours to go. That's very little. Denoising and resolve. Yeah, what do you want to know? You have the studio, right? Like the full version? Let me open up DaVinci. You should you should denoise in Blender. Wait, should I denoise OpenEXR or render as video first? Don't render his video. That's the worst idea. Wait, why do you need to do OpenEXR? So you render using open OID, right? Denoising. Okay, I see what you're asking. Render the whole thing as a video. Or should you denoise OpenEXR right away? Honestly, rendering as video first is a good idea. But you could also do OpenEXR. I just don't know. OpenEXR files are just so heavy. They might make the noising very slow. But I don't know 100%. Like, this is not a fully confirmed thing. So, okay, when you have that, well, take a look. If denoising EXR files takes too long, render as a video. Again, I never use OpenEXR. But then from there on, it's very easy. Go to your color page, library, noise reduction, and then luma threshold and chroma threshold, go to 1. I mean 100. Pretty much done. Don't touch your spatial threshold. It's gonna ruin the image. Like that, you see? I'm phase blocking it. All right, let's start over. You select your clip in color page. Type in noise reduction. Put it in. Luma threshold right here in temporal. You don't need spatial at all. Just keep it closed. And drag it up to 100. But it depends on like how much artifacting you have going on. And done. The motion type for the final, go for better. Motion estimation type. If you start seeing ghosting, down your frames on either side. But I wouldn't do less than 2. And if you have money and you want to invest, my preview not even working 8K. Wait, why? Is it because it's OpenEXR? Man, why are you rendering in OpenEXR? You're crazy. Okay, go on. That's how you do it in DaVinci, just like regular thing. Honestly, I never really touch anything else. But if you have crazy artifacting and you need a magical solution and ready to invest some money, neat noise reducer, neat reduce noise is magic, but it's really slow. And for some reason, it crashes my DaVinci half the time. But it's absolute magic. Like if you have heavy artifacting, it will transform your render. And it's kind of not that easy to use. You have to prepare a noise profile and select things. And then usually I use generic profile. But then from there on, it's like very similar. Oh, you don't even see the window. Do I have to wait till my node goes blue? Uh, I'm still kind of confused on how mm, caching works in DaVinci. I usually play it until it's blue. Like I put it on repeat until it's blue. But it's working even without playing it. Maybe that's even better. Yeah, my stuff is going blue right now. I can see it. It's almost done. But you can sort of preview it before, Just select a small part and loop it. Did it work? It's probably gonna take a while for your 8K footage. Also, now that I think that you have 8K footage, don't use neat. It's gonna take 2 days to denoise. But if not 8K, it's a pretty magical solution to noise and artifacting. Well, I hope that works. Do you have like artifacting? Like temporal stuff? Or is it the actual noise? All right, I'm gonna take a very short break. Wait, Pooh? I'm so confused why it's not playing. Because the preview in DaVinci usually reverts to 1080p. So hopefully it's fine now. Yeah, I'm working on a 1080p screen too, so I get you. All right, where do we go next? Oh no. What are you working on? This is for Star Wars. Do I need this? Nope. 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 Purge all data and resave. Do you like the kid version of Meeple? I think he's pretty cute. Have you read comment on IG? Yeah, I read comments on IG this morning. Why? Is there something I missed? Something important? How do I feel about people's feedback? I mean, I think all of it was positive. Was there anything negative? I mean, except for make it last media, but he didn't mean it that way. He DM'd me saying that it was beautiful and he loved it. Hi, Hugo. Your friend Victor. My art path. Victor. I'm trying to see if I remember a Victor. Um, but I don't think I do. Found your account yesterday. Can you tell a bit about your art path? My art path Um, so when I was 16, I decided I wanted to do illustration. I wanted to do the cover of New Yorker, the New Yorker, because I was a huge fan of Barry Blitt, who did almost every famous New Yorker cover. So I applied only to two schools, Rhode Island School of Design. I didn't get in. Maybe fortunately. No, not maybe, fortunately. Even though I was really sad. And to SVA, School of Visual Arts in New York. Got accepted, went there. After the first year, I hated the first year. I wanted to reapply for architecture to a different college, to Pratt. But last moment, I thought I'll give illustration another year, and it was a great choice because I fell in love with illustration and kind of was on a path to do what I wanted to do. You know, I started working when I was in college, and a year after, and then my visa got expired, and I had to go back to Russia. I was working from Russia, but one day I realized that I actually fell out of love with illustration. So I started doing 3D. Not illustration necessarily, with the way I was doing illustration at the time. So I was trying different things, collage, sculpture, whatever comes to mind. And I tried 3D and I fell in love. I was planning to do 3D illustrations. But sort of every day I would go get deeper and deeper into it to the point where I was not actually interested in making static images anymore. So I started doing animation. But it took me a while to get to the style I'm working in now. It happened kind of last year where I had a period of time without a job, and I mean I love doing 3D. I can do it all day, like 16 hours a day easy. So I was just like sitting there doing different things, and then I thought I've been doing like illustration work my entire life. Like I've never done anything about myself or something personal. So I started working on a 4 minute short about my walks at night, and it was just really fun to make. Um, it's still I'm still working on it. It's not finished. Um, but I just realized I love the style. It suits me. It makes me feel happy. So while working on my full short, I decided to do realize my idea about how weird it is to think that inside of our bodies is pitch black. So I made that short about the burger, and it got such positive feedback, especially on Reddit. I've never gotten that much positive feedback. I've never gotten that much love for my work. So I decided, okay, people are liking this. I'm on the right path. So I made another one, and now another one, and now working on another one. So that's my art story. I hope it was enjoyable. I haven't read it. I just finding subject to talk about. Okay, fair enough. You just want to constantly distract me from my work, huh? I'm just kidding, Pooh. Love. Вообще лучше на английском, чтобы все понимали. Но я могу в этот раз тебе ответить на русском. Да, если честно, это тоже моя любимая работа. Сейчас я между Нью-Йорком и Ереваном. На данный момент я в Ереване, потому что у меня здесь квартира. My PC is rendering and nothing I can do so. How do you plan? How long you plan for this animation to be? Oh, poo! I wish I knew. It's kind of really hard to judge because the ending is so messy and it very much depends on the editing. But I think, let's think about this. It's gonna be longer than usual because there's so many scenes. I think it's gonna be around 3 minutes. Which is a long runtime. Dude, this is ambitious. I actually might need your help. With one part of it. Where did I? Oh, there we go. Thank God. I'm kind of redoing everything that I've done for this so far. Hmm. I could have just like maxed out the alpha now. But I actually find that results are better when you just knife cut this. Oh no. Are you CMD rendering, Pooh? The fact you make artworks all alone, even music, is impressive. Oh, thank you. It's just it's not like I mean, it's definitely by choice, but it's also that often I'm so like controlling about my work that I just prefer to do everything myself. Do you use Rigify or other rig? I mean, I also have help. It's not like I do everything like completely alone. Like my sister's husband, he's like a director. So sometimes I go to him with scripts and I'm like, what do you think? Also, I have a bunch of musician friends who also help me out. And this chat too. Like Gia, who's usually in this chat. I don't know if she's here right now. She did the subtitles for the last one. They just elevated my work, I think. Do you use Rigify or other rig? I use neither. I use Miximo. And then I create control rig out of that. And then I do the rest like that. Though I used other rig before, and it's great. I don't think I've used Rigify. Wait, isn't Rigify like the base sort of thing, like included with Blender? Or am I crazy? Yeah. Okay, I've used it before. I think I like that one the least. The Rigify. It's just like maybe it's gotten better. It was a while since I used it last. But everything seemed to be needlessly complex. Even in the control even in the control rig. But don't quote me on that. I might be completely wrong. And it's also like, dude, other rig is so simple. And the control rig is so clean. It's so easy to use. I think it's partially why I like Mixamo control rig so much. Just because it's just so simple. Like I would go crazy if I had to do everything myself. Oh no. By the way, this is literally what I used to see from my window. I mean, I didn't see a painting, but I painted my window view as a kid. Mixamo X face control. I do shape keys for face. So I don't need a rig for face. At least not yet. That's why I don't. It doesn't bother me. And thank you for being here, by the way. I really appreciate it. I think I need to add a painting of the street. I think it needs to have more layers. Hmm. I'm not even sure how I light this. The question is, does this work with my cardboard add-on? I think I have to remesh it. What if it works? No, this is St. Petersburg, Russia. I grew up in Russia, in St. Petersburg. I like how I don't have my add-ons saved. Typical me. Um, so I have to append it. Should I try my alpha? Yeah, for sure. It's a beautiful place. Very depressing, but beautiful. I miss it. It's been a while since I was there last. Honestly, if my add-on works on this crazy Angon, oh god, it kind of works. Almost. It needs more resolution though. That's what I get for using an alpha version of my own thing. Alpha test, inverted too. It makes cardboard from anything. It's actually, I think it's really cool. Um, let me open it up. I just need to finish working on the next version. I'm trying to implement very easy addition of textures with alpha and without alpha. But there's some really cool tricks involved, I think. Like, you see, it has like smart mapping. So like the corrugation texture is like correct. You see, like the side is like that. Honestly, trimming by alpha is very easy. But that would almost be like a separate thing. But it like depends. It would not be like true remeshing. But yeah, it can turn anything into cardboard. It has different wear settings. But anyway, I have to finish work on a new version. So many people complain that it's hard to add images. But like, I mean, to me, it's very easy to add images. It's just the implementation, given what alpha channel or like what are people using for alpha? Do they use black and white or do they use actual alpha? So I kind of have to consider both, and also have to consider if they want color or not. Oh wait, you didn't see anything. Why did no one let me know? All right, there we go. Now I can show you all the features. Just shameless plugs for my own work. Now it makes more sense. I know, right? Yeah, I was trying to show you how it masks corrugation correctly. Like you see, the side is flat map, like the flat side, and you have corrugation on the other part. You can have layered cardboard too. How do we get it? Um, well, you can buy it. I can send you a link. Or I can maybe I can do like a demo version. But honestly, if I were you, I would wait for the next release. A lot of things are being a lot of a lot of things are being fixed. Send. Oh, you're making me. I don't wanna make. Please don't buy it. It's not on Gumroad. It's on Blender Market. I'm just sending. I'm sending you a link so you can learn what it is. But next release, I'll let you know when that happens. I'm working on it in the background, even though I worked on it during one stream. Well, all right, but we don't have a working version currently of this alpha version. But we can remesh it. I'm working on the Star Wars short. Make it last. All right, let me use a older version of Easy Cardboard 1.2. Wait, I'll do it later. I'll just leave it like this for now. How are you doing to make it last? You good? Wait, it must be so early in Boston. I'm making my childhood room. 。 Oh wait. I'm exploring different styles to make 3D less 3D, like grease pencil, 2D hand paint, and blender brush strokes. I honestly haven't. Yeah, I don't think I have. I don't know. I kind of like. I'm kind of set on what I do in terms of a lot of. I mean, a lot of people would argue that my work. I mean, a lot of people confuse it with stop motion. A lot of people actually like think it's stop motion. That's why I'm always saying it's 3D. So I feel like I kind of achieved that. My work not looking 3D. I heard there are so many cool things that they've done to grease pencil, but I've only heard. I haven't tried it. I mean, a lot of what I do also like I don't know, like even painting the backgrounds or like hand painting the textures. I feel like that kind of helps with it not looking with it having like a tangibility, physicality to the work. So I guess I'm pretty satisfied with that. That I don't really go into like exploring other styles. Yeah, I mean that's what the people are saying. It's not intentional. Like I don't want people to think that oh he makes stop motion movies. I try to keep parts of it in 3D realm if I can. But a lot of people don't see that. Like for example, my character moves and talks in like 12 frames per second, but camera moves at 24. How would you make that in like in stop motion? So it's like it's interesting. But I wish you the best of luck of finding your way of making 3D less 3D. Or like I'm not using miniature assets. I'm using like real size assets. Honestly. I mean, now you can use um it was geometry nodes, right? Which is like a game changer. I've seen people make some cool stuff with it. Oh my god. I don't texture in I don't texture in Blender. I do most of, not most, at this point, all of texturing in Substance. Substance, what? Now that's heresy. Substance is so good. Crimson gray. White. Why does this have no? Who made this? Man, sometimes I'm just like so fascinated. What why does this even have metallic? I think Make It Last is trolling. No, he's definitely trolling. I just don't believe it. I'm I'm certain you're trolling. Like real paint. I mean, Boris, do you use Substance as well? Man, I hate those curtains. No shade to the creator. They just don't work for me. I mean, there's so many things missing in Blender texturing. Like layers is huge, but also you have to spend so much time setting up a material to paint a material instead of just paint. It's kind of insane. You have to go into shader nodes. You have to create a mask. You have to then paint that mask, and you're not gonna see how it's gonna look. Like, my personal opinion, Blender texturing is unusable. Not that it's bad. And trust me, I hate paying Adobe any money. Adobe tried to fuck me over so many times. Everyone likes Substance Painter. It's because it's great at what it does. I'm sorry if I'm ranting about Blender texturing too bad. I mean, I think it depends on what you do. If you do something very, very simple, I think it's fine. And then you can say, oh, it's usable. Does this have any hairs? Honestly, deleting this. Curves. Hell no. I mean, I think there are add-ons that add layer texturing. I just don't think that's good enough. Will this work? I don't trust this. Honestly, I'm not trying to promote anything. I'm just saying this. That's a good idea. Yeah. At this point in Russia, it just doesn't matter. Is it the same two mapped solution? Yep. Oh man. Why is it so hard to find the simplest thing sometimes? I need to look at the creator. If it's the same creator, not use it. Oh, this might be good. Shame off you. That's for sure. I mean, I think it depends. Um, and again, I'm not promoting anything, but Adobe is a terrible, terrible, terrible company. Just so sad they bought Substance. Honestly, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Wait, this might be good, but it doesn't look good. Man, honestly, they're just like stealing money. I was trying um to cancel my Adobe subscription, and there was like a $300 fee for canceling a subscription. Price of which was $30 a month. Like, like what? I just remember like once in my high school, one kid was downloading a movie and police showed up. No, no joke. Did I remove the slide? Yeah. One day, man, they'll get what they deserve. I hope they collapse. I haven't ever used cinema. This is probably why I don't have a job, because every studio requires cinema. But I'm just so happy about Blender. I love the Adobe hate in the chat. I love it. Oh wait, this is so cute. Oh, I love that. Blender is the best. By the way, I don't have a job. You're freelancing. Um, really? Man, I have to take a look. I'm not sure if I love this bed, by the way. I like that it has holes in it that the light can drop on my character. Wait, is there really no controller? Thank God there is. For character animation. Man, I feel like, I don't know. I've talked about this a lot on streams, but I can't really do one thing. I'm not good at one single thing. Like if you ask me to, like I only know my way of animation because I've never even really done tutorials. I don't know the correct way. I know how I can make it work for my own work, but that's about it. So when I apply, it's like really hard for me to like, what do I do? Am I good at texture painting? Not really. Am I good at animation? Not really. So I just hope my shorts blow up. Have you tried to connect with Patrick? Honestly, no. At least not yet. Should I? You think they might be interested? I don't want to work in the studio. Maybe I should message them. I don't want to work in the studio. But I haven't been, I haven't been making any money except for the add-on sales, and it's not enough to live a life. Dude, that's such a funny meme. I do have a huge proposal. That's like a 2-year commitment, and it's a lot of money. But I don't know if I'm ready. I'll think about it. I'll show the meme to everyone. Bro, start your Patreon. I will pay your rent. I don't. Gladly enough, I don't actually have rent, but you can pay for my food. That's what I think, right? I don't want to like. I feel like my strongest thing. It's not like 3D. I think the strongest aspect of me is direction. So if anyone wants to hire me as the creative director or a film director, hire me. That's the meme. I'm gonna order pizza. I don't feel like cooking today. I mean, honestly, I so enjoy being free that I don't even do freelance. Like I was just doing a commission, and I mean, people in chat who were here when I was doing it, they know how much I hated it. Oh man, do I want French fries too? Oh god, I really want French fries. Well, yeah, tell me about it. I've been struggling for a bit. I have to like find something soon, very soon, because I'm running out. All right, maybe we will start a Patreon. Honestly, maybe I'll take that a year and a half to 2 year project. I'll be set for a long time. Yay, now? What do you mean? Should I take the project now? Is that what you're saying? I do. But I've been like saying it's my it's my fate. I mean, no one responds to me. Sorry, I'm just someone's asking me a stop motion related question. And I'm trying to answer. Just trying to be helpful. How do I? Oh, how are you doing? All doing so far? I think I just sounded so mean to this person because. All right, I'll tell you in a second. Honestly, I'm kind of tired too, but also I think I'm very hungry. Good, I've had some rest with coffee and peanut butter. Oh, damn. Full-time job is slavery. Wait, Pooh, did you have a job as a software engineer? Because oh man, working 3 years full time, I've never been so depressed. Oh man, it's it's not fun. Trust me, you're doing great. You're getting freelance projects. Your clients are liking it and they're hiring you for more, and it's just gonna spread. You're doing great. I'm proud of you, Pooh. And I agree. Enjoy your freedom. All right, I'm gonna. I mean, we'll do. It's just the world we live in. So this person messaged me. What kind of materials do you use in your stop motion shorts? And I responded to them. Do you mean 3D materials? Because I've had people reach out to me asking how do I make my stop motion, and they think I'm doing real stop motion. So they ask me questions about real stop motion, and I have no clue. I'm like, that's not what I do. So I was just wanting to confirm that this person understands that I'm making 3D animations and not stop motion. But it kind of sounded mean. All right. Anyway, what do we have here? Do I not have that? I actually don't. Let's just do that right now. I don't even have contact options. Um, how do I? Where do I even share that? Or maybe the well, people come here who thought it'd be real. Well, I just added in the description. Yeah, I mean, I always say it's like in description or somewhere. I always say it's Blender. I mean, but a lot of people don't actually look at that kind of stuff. Where did I find it? Honestly, it would be people reaching out to me. Mostly. Honestly, Pooh, you're confusing. Because you render in Blender. No one really knows the real Pooh, you know what I mean? I'm gonna regret deleting. Wait, what's this? My bad. No, bro, you're fine. Can we just find decent curtains that actually have transparency? Honestly, that annoyed. Wait, it has transparency in the image. Am I crazy? I'm dumb. Creator of this asset, I'm so sorry I said it's not for me before. I'm so sorry. It's a great asset. Man, am I flaky as fuck? I take my words back so often. It does look nice. Beautiful. Do you count your honestly not really. I I actually do use 8K textures on my model. I've had that message only pop up when there were a lot of particles or like instances or hairs. But I do have a pretty beefy, I think 16 gigs. I do CMD render. Say it. I do render in command line, but it doesn't help really with like VRAM. I have 16 gigs and I feel like that helps. I mean, I'm usually in that ballpark of like 10 to like 13 gigs. And if it's too much, I just delete the particles or hairs or like make them less. I don't think it ever happens. Does it happen in preview? I've never seen that happen in preview. No, I have. It happens in preview. I've seen that happen. CMD render is when you render using a batch file. You like a very it's very simple. I showed it to Pooh and he agreed that it's a life changer. I'll show you what it looks like. And then you can like research more about it if you want to. But it looks like this. Like you just specify where your Blender version is. Then you hit background is not necessarily. It can be just -B. You specify the file, and if you're using it normally, oh, here's the example for Pooh. Yeah, it's where your Blender is, and then -B, where your file is, and -A, and you just run the file. You make it in a notepad, save as batch, and it renders faster. It renders in the background, so you can open another instance of Blender and stuff like that. But also you can do pretty fun things with it. And let me send you the arguments. And it runs in command line, obviously. And this way you can set up like 10 renders overnight or 10 renders over days, or change the start frames and end frames, render separate frames, output folders, and stuff like that. It just saves so much time. Yeah. And also for me, the biggest thing is stability. It doesn't crash. Like in my 2 years of doing this, I had two crashes, or maybe three at most. And honestly, one of them was my fault. Also, it might help you with out of GPU memory, but no promises. But usually it uses a little less um, VRAM because it doesn't have to load the scene up in a viewport. I mean, it doesn't display anything. But you do see your progress. You see which frame is rendering and at what time, and so on and so forth. So it's not like you don't see anything. You just don't see an image. I think I need to add more paintings. I think I need to add the road. That's what Pooh said after I explained this to him. Pooh was like, "Wait, why is it? Why it's not in like base Blender?" Well, I don't have an answer for that. Man, this looks really good, by the way. This kind of looks almost exactly like I pictured it in my head. Let's throw Lensim on and see what happens. Oh man, that's perfect. Wait, why is there a gap? Are my booleans too big? My food came. Was I muted the whole time? All right, I'm gonna say it again. First of all, question: do you like the painting? Do you think it looks good? Second question: yeah. Oh, another question. And secondly, I'm gonna grab my food. I'm gonna eat. Take a little break. I might think about playing video games, so no promises of being back too soon. But I'll probably be back at night. And I'll see you all around. Thank you for being here. Uh, so much love to everyone. And I'll see you soon. All right. Peace.